So do that. And do that. Let's make it a little slimmer so it doesn't take up quite so much space. And let's get the primary capture up. No, not that. Primary capture should be GIMP. There we go. Alright, excellent. Now to do all of my promo stuff. Hey, Racerfluffs! Welcome, welcome. You're here early. Haven't even finished doing all my promo stuff. But make yourself at home as always. Okay, I think I hit all of my promos. So, let's turn on my music. There we go. Oh, yeah. I am doing well, thank you very much. Getting my back pillow. Thank you, by the way, for hanging out so much for the experimental singing stream last night. I was pretty nervous that that would or wouldn't go well, so I'm glad to see people seemed to like it. Also, let me turn the music down a little bit. Hey, Tama. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it was my pleasure. I'm hoping to do more stuff like that in the future where I can actually, like, really, like, sit down or get into calls with people. That would be good, too, I think, and just be able to, like, talk through what kind of ways that I might be able to more hands-on kind of help with what they're trying to accomplish singing-wise. At least that's kind of a goal, I think. I don't know how good I am at, if I'm a good enough, like, singer in terms of actual technique that I can pass on, and then also how good of a singing teacher I could be, but I'm glad that people seemed to enjoy it, and hopefully it's something that I'll be able to do more in the future, and maybe with other people joining in too. But yeah, I was happy with how it turned out. And how are you two doing, Tama and Racer? Okay, oh, this is as far down as it goes. I'll need to edit that a little bit, because otherwise I can't really put the name beneath it. Okay. Alright, so... start with the lines. Move. Come on. Move. There we go. I'm okay other than the second COVID shit kicking my butt shot I'm in. Alright, don't worry, Racy, I understand. And hey, congrats on getting the second shot. That is very, very good. I'm happy that you'll be able to be a little bit safer. Or at least soon, anyway. Still gotta actually wait the 2 weeks now for it to really kick in. But still, that's exciting. Okay, let's move this on up. Okay, is that about lined up for the eyes? Yes, okay. But yeah, I've heard a lot of very mixed reactions to the second shot in terms of people's immune system responses, so just, you know, take it easy. Give yourself a break for at least a day or two, if not more. If you can, I mean. Thank you. I heard the second shot could be worse than the first. I was like, nah, I'll be fine. Yeah. Like, same for me. I had actually a really pretty easy time with the first shot. Like, it only really gave me a sore arm, and that was it. But the second shot did make me feel pretty shitty. Or the second shit made me feel really shotty. It actually makes me wonder, though, because I wonder if sometimes getting into being a VTuber has kind of made me forgot how to do stuff like this, but what do y'all do to just take it easy on yourself and relax for a little bit? Like, I remember after I got my second shot, I still was trying to find other things I could do to feel like I was getting stuff done one way or another. Which, not a great mindset, but I mean, I've always had kind of a problem with that, even before VTubing. I don't really feel like I'm sick so much as my body feels weak and I am also tired. Well, a nap sounds like it could be in order, potentially. Or at the very least, just having a good lie down for a while. I know that it's mostly just something that old people make up to make it sound like they're not asleep, but resting your eyes does actually feel pretty good. And I'm not quite at the age yet where resting my eyes means that I'm just sleeping. I'm not there yet. I'll probably get there, but... You're close to the age or to just needing to sleep? I mean, in terms of, like, calendar years, I know I'm not that close, but in terms of how I feel, I'm probably close. Alright, let's do that and that. I'm glad to see you're still vibing out there too, Tama. A quick question for you two. This is something I asked on Twitter, but I won't really be able to check most of the replies to that for a while, but, so my partner and I are considering, adopting, our very first cat. Neither of us, both of us have owned other pets before, but neither of us have owned cats. So for starters, we're planning to adopt, because we know that older cats don't get enough love. Same with like cats with some kind of physical disability. So we want to try to prioritize those, of course, and Of course we're adopting because that's just the more humane choice. But we really don't know that much about actually owning and what things we should think about in terms of when we're looking for cats and that kind of stuff, so I guess, do either of y'all have experience with cats? It feels like a bit of a long shot asking this just if I was my mom. Also, hey, Hem! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I see my talk of cats has summoned you. Oh, Hem, you missed it. Last night I was singing for 4 whole hours. Best to go to the adoption center. For sure. We're planning on adopting. We don't really want to get a... We don't want to get, like, a baby from a baby kitty, which I mean I guess is just a kitten, because for one, that just kind of feeds into the whole breeding farm kind of economy, but for two, because we don't know what a kitten is gonna be like when they're older, but if we get a cat that's already old, we kind of know what we see is what we get. I know I was drunk. Oh, fine, I guess I can excuse you this time. I don't remember any time in my life where I did not have a cat or two around. Ooh. I did a lot of talking with my cat's foster mom before I made my choice. Get a grandma? I'm sorry, we're fresh out of grandmas. Also, what kind of stuff should I talk about with the foster parents? I don't think I can adopt a grandma, sadly, Tama. At least, not legally. Not in this part of the country. Well, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's also... That's probably more of a commitment, I think. Just let them know your energy levels. If you want, like... If you wanna, like, take it out on a harness, how much you're okay with being cuddled against your will, that kind of stuff. Alright. Well, I know one of the things that I'm concerned about is just, like, cat hair in general, because I find having to deal with a ton of shedding to be kind of a pretty stressful thing. And I know that I didn't initially, when I was last tested, I'm pretty sure I didn't have a cat allergy, but I don't know if that's one of the allergies that changed as I got older. Whether you want another pet or not is important, because a foster will know who can handle being alone and needs to be an only pet. Ah, I see. I wasn't allergic to cats as a kid, and now Eve kills me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hem. I know back when I lived with my Mama Bun and Papa Deer, there was this cat who lived right next door to us, and like, the neighbor was nice and all, but she was not a very good cat mama, because the cat was just allowed to roam freely outside however and whenever it wanted. But on the bright side, that did mean that I got to the nice gentleman man cat that lived next door, and yeah, and he would just come over and just rub up and lay about for pets and such. So that was nice, at least. I simply do not care enough about my physical comfort. What about a grandma and her cat? I don't know. I think that would be too much of a financial commitment. That's a good point Hemlock made. A few years back, after one of my mom's cats passed, she adopted another one, who she was told got along great with others' cats. That turned out to not be the case, and we had to find said cat another home. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, because with this apartment, I'm still a little skeptical if we have enough room for one cat to comfortably cohabitate with us. Much less more than one cat. Oh, I forgot also to add one thing in my tweet. So, let me do that real quick. There we go. What about a crazy cat lady? I don't know, I've heard the vet bills for a crazy cat lady can be pretty absurd. They're very territorial creatures. Obsidia's gonna be next on list. I figure with as much as she ends up shouting me out whenever I hang out on her streams, I feel like I should be drawing her more. Let me see. Yes, actually, because, this Eventide Sis is a 2-for-1, so I think that'd be the case. Oh, are you relishing the thought that this will be the only time you'll ever be able to be a talk to Obsidia? Smiles. Okay, so that's Ray. Default again. Ray. Come on. Right. There we go. Delete the ref. Move on over. I'll also I can delete the sketch. There we go. Okay. Next, let's go to grab a reference for Ray's brother. It's in shrinking the man. And slide him on over a bit more. Okay. A horse by chance? The man? I don't think he's a horse. Though he does admittedly have what could be interpreted as... No, actually, scratch that. I don't think you could really interpret that as a horse tail. But, yeah. Looked a lot like my friend Clyde on the top. Ah. That would do it, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that although the singing stream didn't have like a huge audience, I'm still really glad it got the people, it got as many people as it did. And I'm hoping to, like, maybe do some more of that before too long. You know. Oh, that reminds me. There was a new redeem that I wanted to add, but I forgot to do it beforehand. Let me try and fix that real quick, I guess. I don't know why there's been such a big uptick in... Oh. I am not even looking at the stream right now, but I just go to my activity feed and I see Unleash the Ara Ara. Alright, I'll take care of that in just a second. Also, welcome, Eventide. Ray and Avery, glad to have you here. We just finished you up, Ray, and now we're moving on to do you, Avery. Sorry, I'm just typing stuff up. I'll be back to talk and chat in just a sec. There we go. Alright, now back to work. Alright. Let me get the timer up. But, yeah. Evening to ya. Hope y'all enjoy. It's nice to have so many chit-chatty people in stream at one time. Makes it feel real cozy, homey, you know? Alright, Racy. Oh. Alright. Eventide, sis. Ray. Is that you? Or am I speaking to Avery? Would you like me to dote on both of you at once? I don't know what you would possibly want with a little old lady like me, but if I can somehow make you happy just doing this, oh, well, I'm more than happy to oblige. You two are such strapping, handsome young men. Wonder what you get up to all day. Being a forest spirit and a vampire, those seem awfully lonely. I don't know how you could bear it. I know I would get just too sad having one of those jobs. But my work isn't too bad. Having visitors now and then like all of you make it oh so worthwhile. And I get along just fine otherwise. Or I try to, at least. A girl's gotta try, even if she gets a little too old to be called a girl anymore. Ara, listen to me talk. I'm sure you're not interested in hearing my life story. No, you're here for some art of some very handsome young men, aren't you? Oh, I don't know what you do that gets me talking like this, but, well, it reminds me of my younger days, and it's oh so nice to think back on those. Believe it or not, I used to be quite a looker when I was younger. It's true. Ada, I haven't aged as gracefully as my mother did, sadly, bless her heart. But I age about as well as I could with all of the activity I've had in my life. I don't know how you two stay looking so young. It's almost like you're immortals or something, I suppose that's just a silly sort of dream, though, isn't it? I do hope I haven't scared you away with all my silly old woman talk, though, You've been awfully quiet since you asked me to start talking like this, after all. Well, I do hope that you aren't suddenly busied with something else. Make sure you keep your hands where I can see them. A young man's hands can get up to all kinds of trouble if he's not careful. Oh, but again, I'm getting ahead of myself. I shouldn't be talking like that. You're two perfectly respectable young men, aren't you? And you would certainly tell me if that wasn't the case, wouldn't you? I would hope so. But back to work for me. Another day, another few drawings of another few darling dears. This community truly does have so many cute little members like you two. I can hardly bear it. Well, our time is almost at an end, but I do so appreciate you asking to talk with me like this again. Maybe another time. Goodbye. Hara, hara. There you go. Hope you enjoyed. We've got like these patches. Kind of look like freckles. I like that. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, no, that I need to move this stuff down a little bit more. Yeah, that is about right. Oh, no. Don't do it like that. Do it like that. There you go. How y'all holding up out there in chat land, Still well, I hope. Got the kind of like little, almost like a little dragony kind of not pupil. No, I was right, pupil. Otherwise, because iris is the colory part. We got those. I'm good trying to figure out what software people use for PNG tubing. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. What you would want to do is, I guess you got a couple of options these days. There are like tutorials if you YouTube how to do reactive PNG, Vtuber. There's also things like I think Fugi tech can be used with images rather than people's default avatars. The same goes for reactive stuff, yeah. Now, if you're trying to do specifically like reactive GIFs, though, to add like a little more movement into it, I personally haven't done one of those before, but I know that Hemlock has, so if Hemlock is still in the chat, I'm sure they'd be able to point you in the right direction for that. And also, I'm sure there's like YouTube and Twitter tutorials for that one, for that kind of reactive image stuff too. Aww. Hey, no problem. I didn't really even do very much, but I'm glad I could help. One thing I will say, Eventide, is that both of you have very sleepy looking eyes. Are you getting enough sleep? I hope you two are. Being immortal and or being a vampire is no excuse for bad sleep cycles. You can use special code for the Discord overlay, and that's the only way to use GIFs that I've found. Otherwise, Fugi is nice, and there's a new program that I do not remember the name for, but the mascot is a deer and I love it. Sounds worth looking into too, then. Alright, so it looks like we're actually working with a center part here, which is nice for me, because it means that I can just keep symmetry on, and only have to draw one side. So it's gonna be kind of like something like that, I think. It's got a... I'm giving him a pretty strong widow's peak. I might need to rein that in a little bit. On the other hand, that's alright. The hair is arriving. It certainly is, Tama. The hair is here. This is reminding me. So chat. This is something I've considered getting back into now that, later this year we're expecting to be able to go back to conventions in a limited capacity. But, would y'all be interested in seeing some of the cosplay that I end up, like, doing? Or, if not the past cosplay, like the future cosplay? Yes? Well, that's a very strong yes. I see, Eventide's got the eye emoji. Not sure if that's to all of the ara ara talk that they redeemed, all of the talk about nagging at their sleep cycle, or about the cosplay, though. I used to cosplay a lot, I miss it. Yeah, I miss it too, and I mean, when I moved, I brought up all of the stuff that I need to make new cosplay, basically, and I do have a cosplay lined up that I'll probably be using for that first convention back again. It's one that I actually debuted 2 years ago now. If any of y'all are familiar with the anime Fairy Tail, I cosplayed one of my favorite character designs from it, Aries. As in like the astrological sign, not the Greek dude. But well, one of the things I was considering was doing some sort of couples cosplay. My partner wanted to do Blathers and Celeste humanized from Animal Crossing, so that might be something. I'm not sure totally how much I would enjoy that one quite yet, because while I like the characters plenty, I don't really have many strong ideas for the actual design, and also, like, I don't know, it's that thing where it's like, cosplaying a romantic partner, or cosplaying with a romantic partner, a platonic family kind of relationship that feels kind of weird. So I'm not totally sure if I'm sold on that. I really want to do a cosplay from Hades, and my first instinct was to do something like for couple stuff from there, something like Orpheus and Eurydice, because I'm a huge slut for that stuff. I do worry, though, if I could really pull off Eurydice very well, though. The other one I was thinking of was potentially doing Dusa, like a design of Dusa with like the full body rather than just the head, obviously, for obvious reasons, because as much as I could easily figure out a way to just do like a floating head cosplay, I don't really want to. I'd rather just do a body, you know? But what do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think on all of those ideas? Green screen suit under a Deuce Omega. Oh yeah, but Hemlock, then all of the Medusa makeup would get lost in the green screen too. Think, Hem, think. A full Dusa would be very cute. I mean, I do have a old, like, one of those, like, overly frilly maid aprons that I could pair with, like, a more traditional ancient Greek chiton to get kind of an outfit going, something like that, I think. And of course I would still, like, either way, Dusa or a character like Eurydice, I'm gonna have a hell of a challenge with wig craft. So I'm like, potentially here for a challenge. I could be up for that. I'm not totally sure though for either how much of that I would want to be actual wig versus like headpiece. Oh, wow, that was pretty quick, but yeah, I'm already done with the sketch, so I guess we're on to line art. I don't think I've cosplayed since 2013, 2014. I used to in the early 2000s before cosplay became the monster it is now. Everyone else seems to have these amazing cosplays and so much work goes into them that I felt so inadequate compared to... Oh yeah. Honestly, that's been something that is really... That is... Oh, that is still for me really hard to divorce myself from. I'm not sure, just because, like, it's hard to really have a self-concept of how good of an artist you are with any kind of artwork that you make, be it costume design, or voice work, or drawing, or whatever. That, yeah, for the longest time, I was also kind of in the same position. I still am sometimes with cosplays that are just really, really, really good that I meet people wearing. I think one of the things that helped for me was, again, using the mantra of someone else's victory is not my loss. Just because someone else is doing better does not mean that I have done worse. And, like, again, it's cliche, but it really is just a matter of doing as best as you know that you can, and just taking some pride in that. And if you find something that you're really good at, you can make it sort of a thing where, like, sure, will there be other people that do this character at this convention? Maybe. But will anyone else have X, Y, or Z? Like, back in the day, way, way before I'd started transitioning, because of a... And it is amazing how much of my life has been shaped by just sticking to a dumb joke and just never backing down from it, because, like, well before I started transitioning, one of my cosplays back when I was a teenager and young college age was Yoko Ritona from Gurren Lagann. And if you aren't familiar with that character, for starts, I feel very old now, thank you. And for seconds, she basically wears a bikini and short shorts for 90% of her screen time. Some variation of that outfit. More like 95, maybe. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it, Racy. But, I knew that as someone who at the time was just quote-unquote cross-playing, because I was a dumb fucking egg for a while, I had the kind of satisfaction that, like, okay, yeah, there's gonna be other Yokos there, but none of them are gonna be cross-playing. And I made the backup decision that, okay, maybe there will be another there that's cross-playing, but none of them will have a full-scale, life-size sniper rifle that she has in the show. And that was good enough for me, you know? I am very much an attention whore, so any amount of validation I got for that was more than enough to keep me going, despite how many other amazing cosplays of that character I saw. So that's my backup tip for if you have trouble with keeping the thought that other people's victories are not your losses. My backup strat is have some kind of ace in the bag that you are very proud of and that you can always just fall back on that if you feel unconfident otherwise. Alright. Okay. But yeah, if I were to get back into doing cosplay and did that as kind of like a stream thing, maybe like I have if I get a second webcam, I could have it where like one webcam is just focused on my hands doing some kind of crafting thing. The other webcam is on my face, so I can do the so I can still do the animation capture. Is that some First, is that something that people would be interested in watching? And second, what parts of that would you be interested in watching? Would you want to see me from the design stage onward? Would you want to see me sewing or doing wig work or prop making? Let's see. What I loved about cosplay was people will stop you to take photos no matter the ability because they like the character and are excited other people do too. Yes, exactly. That's my thoughts exactly, Ham. I did a couple's cosplay as Zero and Yuki from Vampire Knight. To make my partner stand out as Yuki, I made them a giant scythe that the character had. Nice, 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 nice. Love to hear it. Also, that's another very good suggestion I can offer. If you feel bad about your skills alone, what you need to do is you need to find the group of friends that you are going to be going to conventions with regardless. Like, the people that, they're just your friends. Of course they're going to go to this convention with you. And you need to each find, specific skills that can be your thing. So, one of your friends gets really good with special effects makeup. Another one of your friends is the sewer. A third friend is the wig smith. And then you can collaborate, you can Frankenstein all of your different cosplay making skills together, and with all your powers combined, you'll have an even better cosplay that each one of you can feel proud about having contributed to. And even if it's not something that you feel like you've got the skills to make, there's still a lot of other things you can do. You can help by figuring out the best ways that they can design things. You can figure out the logistics. You can figure out how you can get the best possible angles and lighting for the photographs of these cosplays. There's a lot of things you can do to help make cosplayers, be them you or someone else, feel absolutely great about being in cosplay. Alright, so then a third question. If I were to start doing cosplay as a streaming thing too, would y'all want to vote on what cosplay I work on? Potentially as some kind of, redeem thing, or as, some kind of, patron support kind of dealy? Would y'all like to decide what of I bring a list of cosplays that I'm interested in doing, and then I leave it up to the audience to decide what it is I'm actually focusing on next. I still need to convince my partner to let me crossplay Supersonic. I still need to convince my partner to let me Well, why do you need your partner's Why do you need your partner's permission to crossplay, Race of Loves? I was in a Sailor Moon dance group based on the musicals for a few years. Oh, that sounds really fun. Back when I lived where I used to live, I for a couple of years, because I felt really super sad and nostalgic about my time in Japan, I was lucky enough to discover that there was a Japanese society, so basically people who shared a common interest in preserving Japanese culture, because a lot of them were Japanese, or educating other people about it, that sort of thing. It was a really great group, and it's one of the things that I will miss about living where I live now. But one of the things they did was they would have these yearly summer festivals, and what they started doing a few years back, because there were a bunch of like young adult to teenage members, we decided, hey, you know what would be great? What if we had like an idol group performing? So like as a group, and I was fortunate enough because like I don't think I was ever explicitly out to anyone in that Japan Society group, but I just said, hey, yeah, I'm a part of this too. And for like 2 or 3 yeah, I think it was like 2 or 3 years. It would have been 3 years. It was 2 years. We would just get together. We had one person who was actually like a professional choreographer as his day job, who would run us through a routine. We eventually got like homemade matching costumes to wear to it too. I still have the costume because I absolutely adored those memories, and we would just perform as an idol group, and it was definitely the highlight of my summers there. I hope that doesn't make me sound like elitist at all, because I realize that there's a lot of people in the VTubing community whose whole shtick is that like, oh yeah, I was an idol, that I can kind of just sort of go, were you? Were you? But I don't want to come across like I'm trying to be elitist about that or anything. I don't really give a care. I don't give a crap. I don't give a shot. But I am still confused, Race of Fluff. Oh, hey, I mean, I make all kind of snafus and gaffes with when I talk about stuff. Y'all are welcome to pounce on me for anything I missay, and that is a promise that will stand. Y'all can clip that if you want, I don't care. I'm giving you full permission to roast my ass whenever I say or missay something dumb. I am still confused though, Raciflo. What exactly do you mean by you needed to ask your partner permission for you to crossplay? You can just kind of do that, can't you? Okay, I think that about works. Let's move on to do some of the eyes. Okay, I was gonna DM Obsidia that it's almost her turn, but looks like she's already in here. Oh! Oh, I see. If I had ever actually followed, if I'd ever actually have followed Homestuck, I would make some dumb joke about, Lord English something something, how can you blah 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 when I'm already blah blah blah. But I don't know Homestuck, so that's the end of the statement. There's nothing I can really add to it. But yeah, if I were to become a cosplay VTuber, which I might do like some kind of community goal thing to like gauge interest. But if I were to do that, would y'all be interested in some kind of capacity, be it like a poll or like most support, something like that, deciding what cosplays I work on? It is an art form, for sure. And I am, at this point, probably more an art VTuber than I am any other kind of VTuber. There we go, that'll do. Well, no better time to get into it again than now, I guess, right? Actually, you know what? You know what? Before I forget about it, I'm going to make one of those things right now, a community challenge. Let's see, what would be a good goal? Yeah, I think that seems reasonable. Alright. Okay, I started it. There. That way I can't back down. It's alright, Race of Loves, you don't have to worry about that. Alright, so there you go. If y'all want to see me do something that I love live on stream, or want to see me do something I love again, and do it live on stream for your entertainment, that's the challenge to go. Ooh, this is a nice song. I like this orchestral kind of feel. There we go. Draw needs to go out a little more. Something like that? Yeah, I think so. To answer your question earlier, yes, I am quite different from now from when she and I met in 2007, so things are a bit complicated. To their credit, I am sure if I really pushed, they wouldn't mind. I just don't want to make them feel awkward. Well, that's understandable, Racy. And it's good that you're putting your partner's feelings into consideration. Oop, wrong tool. Excuse me. That was a burp and a half. Thanks. I take pride in my my burp craftsmanship. But yeah, chat, I'll tell you what, if y'all if y'all can meet this community challenge goal to show me that there's going to be lots of people interested in it, then yeah, I'll start I'll start figuring out the logistics of how to start doing some streams where I make cosplay again. That's the plan. You'd be comfortable to show yourself? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. I'd be comfortable in showing myself in the context of cosplay, especially because, well, then when it's finished, I'm not even really showing myself. I'm showing myself in a fairly effective costume, so yeah. I'd be fine with that. And again, first I gotta prove that there's gonna be enough interest in my wider viewer base to see that kind of stuff to make it happen. So if you want... Oh, speak of, Tama's putting her money where her mouth is already. Thank you for the 2,000 point contribution to the Bee Becomes a Cosplay Streamer challenge. Something like that, maybe? Okay, now we get to the horns. A real regular horny boy, this Avery is. And thank you, Racy Fluff, for the 2,000 point contribution. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think that will do. Yeah, no problem. No problem and no trouble, Racy. Oh, feeling affectionate, Tama? Just a little heart. Oh, well, I'm glad still. Feeling just a little heart is a good feeling sometimes. Okay, so I think this... Oh no, this more comes like around the side here, I think. Yeah, I think that looks right. So whoop. And whoop. And flip. Flip. There we go. A little upset stomach? Oh, sorry to hear that. If you want, you could lie down and I could rub your tummy until it feels better. It'll be very hard though because you're way, way off in Belgium and I am in America, so I can't reach very far. I don't think I could reach you in Belgium. I could try, but I don't think I could. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Alright, so let's get started on doing the shading. What do you mean, what? Hmm? I wouldn't mind vibing and voice a bit if you'd like to. Yeah, sure. I think I can do that. Let's see. I'm gonna finish shading Avery here, and then maybe in a little bit pop over to I guess the Vtuber collab voice channel. Oh, no, I don't need that quite yet. Now let's go with a slightly lighter. Maybe like around there. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, sorry, I don't actually have a Discord server of my own set up yet. That's another thing that I still need to do. It would probably just be on the LGBTuber channel. Well, that's alright. You didn't know, and to be honest, it's something that I should at this point have, I think. Maybe. I guess I could try. There we go. Oh, wrong layer again. Oh, that's right, I still haven't drawn his nose. Oh, silly me. Hmm? What's this? Oh, that's his shoulder. Silly me. Alright, let's add in... Okay, what am I missing? The nose, and I think that's it. I think so. Alright, so let's go back to default, turn off the symmetry, scroll on down to 5, and there we go. That's strange. Let me take care of that real quick. It's a weird little hiccup in the line. Welcome back, Racy. I think I made this a little too thin. To touch that up a bit, but it feels a little more even, I think. Maybe it's not worth trying to fix at this point. No, that does just look weird to me, though. Maybe I can just do that part then. That's a little better. Yeah, it feels a little better. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that feels a little better. Do need to adjust the shading too now, but that's pretty easy. Let's do that. Now let's darken it up a little bit. No, a little lighter than that. Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. Something like this, just to distinguish the fact that his skin is a different color than his shirt. Welcome back, Tama. Meds have been taken. Good, 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 good. Get them meds. I probably just ate something wrong. That's no fun. Eating is supposed to be enjoyable. If you can't have food that treats you nice, then what's the point of having food? What's wrong, Racy? You look troubled. Imagine having food that isn't food, right? That would be awful. What would you eat? Not food? Oh no, I feel bad. Oh, okay. Understandable. I feel bad too. But all I can do is hope her little kitty tummy gets settled down again. I'd eat the bread pillow. Is the pillow actually made of bread? Because if it is, I might eat that too, not gonna lie. Depending on the bread. Like, if it's just white bread, no, I'd pass. But if it's something like a nice French bread or Italian bread or something like a croissant, I'd eat any of those pillows for sure. I don't know if this is something that is like a popular take or not or whatever, but does anyone else always try to eat the heels of the bread, like the part where it's right the very end of the crust first? Because that stuff is just so good to me. Because then you get like the ideal amount of crunch to soft parts of the bread ratio. Just, delicious. I've DM'd you bread pillow on Discord. Yes, excellent. I will eat bread pillow very soon. Once I finish up on shading and sketching in Avery, or not sketching, shading and erasing to neaten up Avery's, well, shading. And I'll be moving over to take care of some of that stuff. Like on Discord and what have ya. Hey, Coffee. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, wrong way again. I'm getting to draw a whole bunch of cute people and hanging out, chilling. How's things over in your neck of the woods? Actually woke up early today and just taking the morning easy while Akorza plays Dota downstairs. Well, that sounds nice. The taking it easy part, my condolences for the your wife playing Dota part. Yes, I would highly recommend that. It seems like a good day to try and do it. It's no problem, Racy. And, hey, Coffee, if you don't mind me asking, where are you on the process of doing your rigging? Like, I just I just yesterday finished the swaying physic, or the parameter that will become the swaying physics for for Goblin Nia's boobas, and most of her XY jiggle. Just need to work on the X jiggle. Just need to work on the Y jiggle now, and then figure out the other stuff. But nothing that's not doable. I'm about to start on Coffee 2.0. I have 1.0 completely finished, but it's a bare bones, bare minimum rig with no physics and no body movement or expressions. Ah, I see. Imagine having a Y jiggle. Hey, sometimes boobas be heavy. 2.0 will have body movements and physics as much as I can fit in the free version. My silly self is sitting here wondering what happens to your audio, then notices my speaker returned all the way down. Planning to debut with 3.0. Nice. Also, I can't, offer a ton of help because, I don't know how my experience using Live 2D lines up with yours, but if you would like someone who does have the paid version to go in to add in more detail or anything like that, just let me know. I'd be happy to try and help out. And the fewer people who have to pay for the exorbitant Live 2D subscription, the better. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in seeing how it's going, too. My plan is to do as much as I can in 2.0 as practice, then get the trial for paid, then work on finishing 3.0 in the 40 days. Nice. That's a completely reasonable and pretty doable model. Or, a plan to make your model, anyway. I keep meaning to force myself to make time to sit down and start redesigning this model because, well, I like how it looks. It's only a half body right now because I made it entirely without activating the trial. So I really want to go back to remake a full body of this, re-rig it, all that kind of stuff. But first I gotta make time to do that, which isn't super easy. Worst case is I'll cut down and only stream 2 days a week while I work on 3.0. That could be a smart plan. Live 2D is like 20 USD a month or so, yeah? I think around about there? Like, if you do actually go for the monthly subscription rate, it's fairly reasonable. I'm just more limited because I don't have any kind of fixed income. I just have whatever I can convince people to pay for, like, commissions and such. So I have to be a little more careful, I guess, with how I budget those. But yeah, it's a pretty reasonable rate at the moment, at least. I think you actually missed it. There was a sale going on for the monthly subscription, like at the start, or maybe like closer to the start of May. So unfortunately, I think that's since expired, but I'll probably be doing that again at some point or another, I have to imagine. Such a pretty boy in the drawing. Well, I'm glad you like how you're turning out, Avery. Is this also about the... Yeah, this is about the right size, okay. There we go. Save that. Alright, and that is Avery done, which means both halves of Eventide Sis are now complete. Moving on down. After I take a short break to take care of some things, I'll be starting back up with Obsidian. Oh, and those are all very excellent bread pillows, Tama. Thank you for sharing those with me. Alright. A little yawn. And let's switch over to BRB for a little bit. There we go. Alright. Also won't be able to vibe with planning to get to sleep at 10 and that soon. Oh, that's alright, Tama. I'll still hang out in Collab VC if, just in case anyone else wants to vibe. Having some chips, too. Alright, so let's make the new Twitter post. Alright. Oh, thanks. So, next up we have Obsidia. And if you've been following my channel for at least a little while, you know that Obsidia is no stranger around these parts. Oh, no, I didn't want to duplicate things, actually. Discard those. Let's delete that. You know that Obsidia is no stranger around these parts. Good friend of the channel. Great VTuber all on her own. Real goofball sort of girl. And now, for the first and probably the last time, someone who Tama will be topping. Okay, just a few more chips for snacking. What to what? Tama? Smile. I'm an extremely say-so VTuber. I have no idea what you're trying to take offense to, because clearly I would never say anything. You top everyone? Really? Interesting. Is there anyone I can ask for, to support your, statement? Because I don't bottom anyone. Alright. Alright. And hey, Obsidia. Obsidia, you know Tama better than I do, I imagine. Can you confirm or deny her claim that she is a top? Oh, also, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I started a new community challenge. I was talking about how I kind of miss making cosplay, and I was considering doing it as, like, making it as stream content in and of itself. So I wanted to sort of gauge my audience base to see if there would be a lot of people interested in that sort of thing. Oh, asked and answered. Oh. She is ace, so I assume she doesn't even try to get involved. Understandable. And as ace myself, I can get that. I can get that. Though that said, with my partner, without getting too close to terms of service, I do always make sure that I come out on top whenever I'm with my partner, because I'm a little fucker like that, and because they've tried and they cannot top for beans. Am I right, fellow switches and or tops? I only top soft girls and femboys, otherwise bottom life. That's understandable. Like, don't get me wrong, there are definitely people in my life that I will bottom for, without a doubt, because don't get me wrong, I like being in control and making people feel all warm and fuzzy and other things that I can't talk as much about on stream. But I also like, for instance, when people play with my gosh damn hair, because I took a long time taking care and growing this hair out, and if no one's gonna fucking play with my hair, then what's the goddamn point? You know? I grew and conditioned and shampooed and blew dry all this hair. It's like, you're not even gonna do anything with it? Fuck off! Come on! My hair generally just gets pulled. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Obsidia. I hope you're not thinning out because of your love life. It's good? Alright. Your hair is scary? How so, Tama? It's nice being taken care of sometimes, to be honest, but if I say I'm a switch, people think all sort of things that I'm not into. Yeah, it's understandable. I think I only mostly avoid that because I'm also asexual, so I just kind of don't really care as much if people think I'm something or not something. It has a mind of its own. It yells at people I don't like. Well, that sounds very useful. I would enjoy having hair that could assert myself. Like, tell people that I did not want pickles on something, which is a lie, because I pretty much always want pickles on something, but you get the picture. I have long, straight hair, but when I leave it to its own devices, it just goes there. Right? Like, so my mama bunny and my papa deer, neither of them are totally sure where my hair genes come from, which is understandable because, again, I'm a hodgepodge of genetic and anatomical components sourced from all sorts of people, not just those two. But none of us are sure where my hair genes are coming from because I have super, super thick and, like, wavy hair naturally. Like, the hair you see on my avatar is really not that much of an exaggeration. But, what was I saying? Yeah, it gets everywhere. I shed constantly. just constantly, everywhere. It's like my hair is marking its territory or something. There is an aura around anywhere I go where if you enter this aura, you will get my hair on you. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Norfisk. Oh, and Obsidia, you redeemed the nominate a model for Tamatomi. Sure! So, obviously this is going to take into effect, again, after I finish the massive backlog I have of the trans and non-binary headshots, but this does mean that when I go back to focusing on just like one person at a time, you are going to be next in line. If you have anything specific in mind for how you'd like to be drawn, feel free to let me know. Normally, I just sort of fall back on, like, making silly joke drawings, like Bridgie Ninamori. She's a tiny little halfling, so I decided, hey, you know what would be funny? A halfling falling off of a pile of books because she was trying to climb up to reach something. Or what would be funny for Coffee? What if I just turned her into beloved childhood cartoon Winnie the Pooh? That kind of stuff. Oh, you're giving that permission over to Obsidia. So Obsidia, how would you like to see Tama being drawn? And also, hey Nor, welcome. I believe I've seen you around here before, but I have a faulty memory either way, so make yourself at home. I hope you're comfortable. Oh, and thank you Obsidia for the gift subscription for Nor. I hope you enjoy it here. My hair is just messy all around. I try combing, but I dislike having to fix it every day. Yeah, I had the same problem. I think it actually probably helped a lot when I started transitioning, because it was one of those things where, like, okay, if I don't do this, people are going to think that I'm just some dude who has really bad hair care. If I do this, people will think that I'm a lady face who has slightly better hair care. Something like that, I think. Nor is my favorite kitty boy. I was there when he did. Oh, that's so cute! Setting up hair sucks sometimes. Fortunately, my hair isn't so oily that I have to wash it every single day. I can kind of get away with doing like once every other day instead. I honestly probably should do it more often, but it just takes so long. It's an ordeal every time, and I just sometimes don't have the spoons for that, you know? So sue me. Please don't sue me. I don't have any money. But yeah, make yourself at home. I stream digital art like this. I stream a bunch of games, be they role-playing game, or roguelike, tabletop game. I also have started branching out into some other things. I just yesterday did a workshop where I taught people some basics about how you can have good vocal technique if you want to become a better singer. And I also recorded and edited for around 4 hours, which ended up being something like 9 different musical parts to a single song, which is still quite a fair bit away from being finished. And this Saturday, I'm going to be doing a special stream where I'm going to be doing a tiered ranking list of all of the cryptids that I can fit on one list, which are going to answer the question of what cryptid is the most dateable. And we will see. I don't want to give any hints away for that one, but I will say I already know I have one take which is going to be extremely controversial. So I'm looking forward to seeing how people react to that. Also, sleep well, Tama. Have a good cat nap. Sounds interesting. I think so. I hope so, too. I'm dating a Wendigo. IRL is one of my partners, so I'm biased. Ooh, that's rough. Alright. Have a good stream, Nora, and thanks for stopping by. I'm really happy to see people whenever they come by. And I hope to see you again soon sometime. But have a good stream. No, not quite like that. More like that. Yeah. I think that's closer to accurate. She is very sweet, tall ace girl with a tendency to the macabre and lot soft tea. It's times like this you need a blush emote. Oh, well, I mean... draw Tama wearing Obsidia's outfit. Oh, do you mean, is this like one of those things where it's like the morning after and Tama can't find her clothes, so she's just throwing on the ill-fitting outfit of Obsidia instead? Is that what you had in mind? I mean, you're not saying no, to be fair. I meant her just wearing an outfit like mine, but styled for her, but that is up to Tama. Oh, alright. Ultimately, Tama left it up to you to decide specifics, so I'll go with what you initially intended. And I'm glad that your partner works out for you. Honestly, I've been a big fan of cryptids and folklore creatures for so long that there's ones that I just kind of have, like, love-hate relationships with at this point. And I think... I don't want to make it sound like I'm bagging on your partner. I just feel like Wendigos are one of those ones that they're more complicated in terms of, like, what it means culturally. I don't know. It's certainly one that I'll talk about. It's just one that's a little weird in terms of that kind of stuff. For me, anyway. I just want to make sure I try to be as respectful as possible. Good night, Tama. Before I sleep, I'm gonna look if I can track down a thermos for tea. Good idea. Yeah, she just really likes Wendigos and draws a lot of them. I was just teasing that she wasn't. Ah, so. I see. Alright, then this got like the little boops, and it's got the little bops. And got the little gearing chain thingy. Okay, I think that's about all I need for the sketch layer. Probably broaden out the shoulders just a little bit. Yeah, I think that would. So check my bread story? Bread story? Sure. Was that in the DM too? This is the bread pillow. This is the sad bread pillow. This is his uncle who hasn't been seen in 2 years. This is the brother who hates the uncle. These are the French cousins who are really into J-pop. And this is me sleeping on the uncle. And this is their dog. Aww. Thank you for the bedtime story. I think it's usually people who aren't going to sleep that read it to the people who are gonna sleep, but I like this one too. Alright, on to lines. That's a little weirdly shaped. No. Yeah, that'll do. So, what else have you been up to recently, Obsidia? At least since I saw you last, which I imagine was around the time you last streamed, give or take. Not much. I'm taking today off from streaming since you got the shot. Smart, smart, smart. Did you get the one that is supposed to... Did you get the one that turns you into a cat person, or the one that turns you into a rabbit person? I'm still holding out hope that one of my partners got the femboy cat vaccine, but only time will tell. Cat, obviously. A valid choice. Cats are good. Cat good. Very hung cat girl. Weird side effect, but this is the future liberals want. God, if only. I hope they put extra estrogen in mine. Just got back. Welcome back, coffee. I wish you and your wife a very lesbian. For as long as you're able to continue cohabitating. May you have a very lesbian. I'm here until the 4th. Nice, nice, nice! Are you gonna be doing any... Oh, is anyone here gonna be doing anything special for Pride Month? Or... I know obviously there are a lot of places in the world where you really can't afford to, but I don't really know. Well, I know at least a couple of the people in chat in terms of nationality, but I don't know about others. Oh. Gonna do another charity stream with another streamer. Nice, nice, nice. Probably not this month again. I'll be vaccinated, but IDK. I think I'd like to try doing a charity stream myself for Pride Month, but I'm not really sure about the logistics of how to actually assemble one. And I don't know if I have, like, a wide enough audience reach to make too big of an impact, you know? Any tips as someone who had a really successful one, Obsidia. I'm going to check Tiltify, but I'm hoping to do Trans Lifeline for Pride. A worthy choice. I remember that I had, or when I lived in my old place, there was a organization that was, I thought, fairly local in terms of scope, but it might be more of like a regional thing. So I might see if I could do some kind of charity thing for them. I'm not sure what I would do like for the actual stream itself though, so... So, like, I only have ever done the one charity event, so I'm no expert, but I was talking to Allie today about what I did and see any tips I could give. I'll probably ask Allie too, then. I'm not sure what I would stream is the other thing, though. I mean, I do eventually want to try doing a stream-a-thon, but I don't know if this would be that. It could be nice to have some kind of, like, because it's something that I used to do a lot during my college years, having some kind of, like, charity drag performance, but I have no idea how I would do that in the VTuber space. Oh, thank you so much, Racefluffs, for the gift subscription to Kuma. Man, you and Obsidia are really battling out for first place. I did just a simple community day for mine. This event, not sure what we'll be doing. But yeah, Coffee, I hope you enjoy the subscription. Make yourself at home. If you want, like, any tea or anything like that, which, I mean, granted, we're trans femme, so I can't imagine you'd enjoy getting tea too much. But seriously, if you want anything like drink, or I can pull up an armchair, stuff like that, feel free. I guess that's another thing, though. I still really need to make a VTuber server so I can actually kind of like start growing a community outside of just the random assortment of people that show up in chat during streams. Because I feel like that's kind of holding me back a little bit. But there's just so much involved with making servers, I'm not really sure where to start. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, can see the ribs, not ribs, spine segments a little easier. So I always forget and then remember that they look like little pieces of toast. Tiny, very squat toast. I just modeled ours on a friend's server I liked and went to the other server looking for ideas. I guess that's a good place to start. Maybe that's something I'll do later tonight or later this week or something. I really would like to get to know people more earnestly offline or off stream, and I mean, I'm already having enough trouble as it is with all of the different servers that I'm in, keeping up to date and hanging out and knowing people, which is to say I'm not really doing a good job, but I mean, I'd still like to at least try to meet people halfway, you know? Oh, come on, don't give me more of this Christmas bit tune junk. No, I dislike. There we go. And then adapt it a lot over time as more people joined and wanted channels for stuff. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, it seems kind of obvious, but yeah, I guess that'd be a good as way as any to start. It's not like I have to start off with a fully polished product, after all. That would be not very YouTuber, a VTuber of me. I see you in VC chat by yourself. Yep, I'm basically just hanging out. If people want to talk, or like to join in to talk directly, I ain't gonna stop people. But it's not really a big pressure thing kind of deal. Usually isn't for me. Ow. Well, yeah, I'm thinking about maybe starting to do these kind of streams in some random voice channel more often, just so like I have the option. 19 left after this because the 20th is doing a whole rebrand thing, so I'll have to DM you their new thing. Ah, alright. Oh, that's why I don't want the symmetry right now. go. No, I never really thought about it. But is it kind of weird how much I make, like, sexual jokes and stuff, considering I am asexual? It's just one of those things that now that I'm thinking of it, like... Oh yeah, humor is humor, it's just like... Sex is one of those things where... It's such a pervasive part of society, I feel like it's shaped things like my sense of humor to the point that... I mean, I know I have one without it, obviously. But, like... I don't know, I guess it's more of like... Yeah, it's a ace thing for sure. I guess maybe I feel like I can joke about it because it doesn't really mean anything to me. Like, all sex really means to me is a means of making sure that my partner enjoys themselves, and that's pretty much it. Oh, also, Obsidia, while you're here, there's something I forgot that I've been meaning to ask you. I remember you talked about it a while ago when we were talking about, Fate stuff, but, do you remember what happened to that AMV you were talking about? Oh, uh-oh, Kyrie's counting down for something.
Hello.
Oh, hey!
I've been in the VC since I started counting down.
Oh. Well, welcome to the stream.
I just making sure I didn't scare you.
Well, thank you. Ah, people! Hides. Oh no. Ah, Bunny! Hides. Wait, I am Bunny. Me.
Also, my OBS ninja's up, so you can put that instead of reactive if you want.
Oh yeah, sure, you might as well.
I think it's the same one. If not, I can just DM you the new code.
Yeah, sure, you can throw that my way. The Nightcore version, which IMO was better done, got taken down, so only the normal version is up, which is by a different creator and isn't as well edited. Ah, that stinks. I hate when that happens to AMVs, because usually that, like, I remember a lot of the time I didn't really listen to music as a teenager outside of the context of AMVs. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! I didn't know you had rebranded into her. Nice!
No, that ain't me. That was the 21st one on your list.
Oh, I got it.
Because they deleted that Twitter that I linked. So I had to get you that rebrand thing and all that.
I see.
And I put their new name right underneath. Don't forget to color correct. While I break my neck.
not that one. This one. Victor. There we go. Alright, so where do you want to be this time?
I'm in front of your art supplies.
Well, I will put you up on shelf. You've heard.
Well, I am technically a doll.
Yeah, you have heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Bunny on the browser window. Well, the Nightcore was approved by the artist because the artists are pro-creator and are copyright-free, but no idea why it got taken down. The day I went to check during that... Aw, that sucks. Well, hopefully they're still doing stuff.
So on your list on your right, you need to add 2 more names.
Hmm?
On the list on your right, you need to add 2 more names.
Oh, wait.
Because of the 19th and 20th. The ones I asked you about when I made the list.
I don't remember where they are in the order anymore because of how it changed, so...
They're after Pig. They're after Julep.
Alright.
I don't know which you call them. Pig or Julep. So, the one I DM'd you, and Selena VP is the one above her. I don't know if the one I DM'd you that rebranded has a new Twitter or not.
Alright. For now, I'll keep the list as is, but I will keep that in mind.
Oh, they do have a new Twitter.
Let me check.
Wait. There we go. Look up.
Oh no.
I'm hanging.
Well, either way, I'm not gonna be able to get to them today, so
Yeah.
I will keep that in mind, so.
Also, you're having a caption issues. Closed captions from the broadcaster are not detected.
Huh. That's strange. Well, I mean, I guess I also haven't, like... I don't think I have got official, like, captions on for stuff.
It's apparently a Twitch add-on you have. Extension.
That sounds right. I'm not sure how to fix that, though, because I'm not sure how I installed it, either.
That is actually a good thing they have. In the option, there is something called Use Dyslexia Font.
Oh.
One of those days. Or you're just tired.
Yeah, it sure is.
So you got 2 buttons on screen,
Mm-hmm.
and one keeps breaking their neck.
Well, you should be careful. One of these days you might break it in a way that doesn't fix.
I went into the picture, apparently.
Oh no. This ain't Chalk Zone. It's not safe in there.
Yeah, you can draw on me. Because watch what happens when I do this.
Oh! Oh no! She disappeared.
So how's everyone in chat doing?
Let's see, I think right now in chat is Obsidia. I think Coffee still might be lurking while she does her model work. I'm not sure who else is active right now. I think Race of Fluffs possibly, but they've been pretty busy today, so they're come and go, and there's no problem with that.
That song title that just played.
Chips Ahoy, mateys. Oh, I was just saying who was in chat. Or, well, no, I don't want to, no, no, go back. I don't want to rotate it, no. Ara. Here's your sampler.
Hold on, I want to do one.
Ara. Oh no.
What? What?
It is too deep for your tiny doll vocal cord.
No, wait. Arthur. There's a whole joke behind that.
It sounds like, for some reason it reminds me, when you said Arthur, it sounded like, Mr. Ratburn all of a sudden.
The reason the joke behind it is I was watching a streamer as they were playing Red Dead Redemption.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking in a cowboy voice, and right as they were talking to they were doing a little skit of talking to Arthur. I redeemed Ara. So they went Arthur, but in a cowboy voice.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Hold on. I am going to do one more.
Trying to figure out how to get like 17 PNGs to change in instead of just 2. That might be a little tough. I guess what you... And again, this is not me like saying things that I know for sure will work, because I have 0 experience with trying to do reactive GIFs. But what I would probably do, because I'm someone who does things the easy way, by which I mean I do things the hard way because I'm too lazy to learn how to do the easy way, is I would figure out how to set up like shortcut hotkeys for the different things you can, like the different scenes and elements that you can toggle on and off in visibility for OBS, and I would basically just take that and layer all of the PNG or the GIFs on top of each other and just toggle which one is visible. But again, that's just me spitballing. I have no idea how well that would actually work, or if that would work at all.
There we go. I'm right side up again.
Oh, welcome back to Right Side Up World. It's the least engaging theme park, but it's apparently a theme park now, I guess.
It's a theme park where everything is upside down and you're right side up.
Alright, you got me again. You've won me over again. That could work.
And this run by VTubers. So you know what's going to happen.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
There's going to be a lot of RR heights.
Yeah, I was thinking there'd be a joke, but no, that tracks.
Just whatever you do, don't go on the lewd coaster. You might not like what you see.
Yeah, that could be a little dangerous.
Oh, I gotta go.
Alright,
Have fun with stream.
thanks. See you around. The lewd coaster is a little risky. You say lewd coaster, I say Mickey's Dick Smasher 3000. It takes a special breed. What kind of qualities do you need for a special breed? Nia's Discord goes into ample detail on VTubers and breeding. You know, fair. Wait, breeding? I thought they were talking about bread. No, Coffee. You're thinking of kneading. Kneading, as they pronounce it in the baking world. Plus, also, let me tell you, having yeast in those two things incredibly different. You really want that for bread, you really do not want that for the breeding. Kneading is what Nia does for me. Fair. I'm pretty confident on me getting the yeast thing right, though. I'm pretty sure you don't want that when breeding. Kneads the breed dough. However, you do want things to rise, just like in bread make. True. A different method, though. I think there's a lot more, like a physically mechanical force involved in one for getting things to rise than the other. At least in my experience. Maybe you have some sort of bear magic that lets you do stuff otherwise. Oh, the doll is still here. I missed that, so... Let's put her down there. There we go. I don't know why I'm suddenly thinking of this, but does anyone else remember that awful movie Son of the Mask? Didn't they cast Alan Cummings, I think, to play Loki? Am I remembering that right? Because if so, that was a wild casting choice. I mean, granted, both of them are very queer. But that is still a wild choice, if I'm remembering right. It was Alan Cummings. Oh my god, I can't believe, and I can't understand why I remembered that. Not Alan Cummings' most memorable work for certain. Though, to be fair, he's still a very attractive man by gay men's standards. Which is to say, I am not someone that would be physically attractive or interesting for Alan Cummings, but he is still a pretty nice dude. Nice looking dude, at least. Back when Jamie Kennedy was in movies, oh yeah, I don't even remember who that... I remember who it is, and I vaguely remember seeing what he looks like, but I have, like, no conception of how he exists as a person these days. Assuming he's still alive. I can't make too many assumptions, I guess. Oh no, I wanted to do this one. But yeah, Alan Cummings for Loki. Not a role I would have expected. Not a character I would have... Not an actor I would have expected for that particular character. And maybe in something else it would have worked better, but, I mean, the movie was a disaster as is, so... I can't really give him too fair of a shake. He is alive, he just slipped into obscurity after the mid-2000s. Yeah, that's fair. I imagine that's how it works for a lot of actors. I say, as an actor who has never been not in obscurity. Excuse me. Do any of y'all have actor crushes? Like, not crushes, but just someone who you really, really admire and appreciate as a performer? Which, I mean, I guess could apply to any kind of performer, but I usually think of it as with actors first and foremost, because those are the most, like, kind of easily presentable sort of figures. Like a platonic crush on someone's work, I guess. can't think so. There's a lot of actors I like for a lot of roles, but no one I can think of for a platonic crush. That's fair. I would have a hard time. Like, this is something my partner likes to rag on me about, but I don't have, like, individual favorite things usually. I have to very specifically qualify how or what, like, genre of favorite they are, because otherwise it's just too big of an ask for my autistic ass. Like, I could not, for the life of me, tell you what my favorite singular movie is. But if you broke down, like, what my favorite romance or comedy or, like, genre, then I could tell you. I guess it's the same with performers. Though I will say that, Adam Savage from the Mythbusters was a part of my asexual awakening in high school. Because I told a friend that I had a crush on him, and when pressed I said, no, I don't really have any interest in him physically. I just really admire him as, like, a educator and entertainer. Like, oh, I guess come to think of it, I don't really have attractions to people in that way, and that's how I came to understand I was asexual. Okay. I'm willing to work. I'm waiting for work to be over so I can take a nap. That's a mood. Although I don't really nap as much as I probably could or should. I'm just one of those people that hates to not be conscious, so it can sometimes be sort of a fight to get me to go to sleep. I think it is the shot. I just feel very drained. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people after they had the second shot. Make you very tired, full of sleepy juice. You need to sleep long and hard so you have enough energy to complete your metamorphosis. The second one yesterday, definitely hitting me today. Mood. I mean, I got my second one a while ago, but it's still a big mood. I am never not a little sleepy. Okay, let's see. Turn off the sketch layer, turn off the ref layer. I think we've got all of the details that I'm looking for on this model here. Hey B, might seem like a weird question, but is your nose symmetrical, like on your model? Oh, no, that's not a weird question. I don't think it's symmetrical. Let me actually take a closer look myself. No, like, I think this one might have been edited a little bit, but no, once you include the shading, it is not actually a symmetrical nose. I don't think I have one in real life either, come to think of it. Might seem like a little weird. That's a cute girl. I agree, Obsidia. This completely unrelated character is a cute girl. How do you handle the switching sides when it turns? Oh, so for one side, I just make it like a little longer, and then the other side, I do actually do the flippy thing, so the highlight is on the other side. At least that's how I recall doing it. I might have changed it somehow in the interim because, I don't know, I just change things randomly sometimes without realizing. Alright, we are on to shading. Let's start picking some colors. Start with a nice not black for the hair. I'm one of the few bottoms who doesn't ever speak in bottom speak. Ah, a rarity. Oh, why are you blushing, Coffee? Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Alright, now I feel like that could also be a little bit lighter, so let me fix that real quick. Okay, yeah, that's a decent match, I think. So now let's go darker for the halter top. Maybe not that dark. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's different enough. Obsidia and Coffee are both very cute. As a impartial third-party speaker, I can confirm that. Both of you are cute, you little fuckers. Or cute big fuckers if you have to be pedantic about your height, because I know how sensitive some people can get. Alright, so now let's do a nice we got a B+. I give both of you a B+. Me plus something else. I don't know what. Will I know someday? Ah, maybe. Alright. B+ pats on their head. I will pat on your heads. Get some bone hair clips IRL, they're so cute. I mean, they're actually pretty easy to make. I could try, like, walking you through it sometime if you want, but yeah, hair clips, even custom ones like this, pretty easy to make. Doesn't take much time or much effort, doesn't require any special equipment either. My slow journey to cosplay. My slow journey to cosplay as Obsidia one day. You'll get there. I believe in you. Which means it must be possible. Okay, so sort of a middling gray, maybe. This do? Yeah, I think so. No, control. Man, watching you artists do this is wild. It makes no sense to me, but I love it. Oh. I mean, if you want, I could try teaching you how to do art and making the hair clips, Obsidia. I like just sharing crafts with people. And it's, for any kind of art, it's of course just a matter of practice, really. Like, I still don't particularly think my art is super good. I'm still working on that part of it, but, like, I know it's not bad. But it did take me, like, years and years and years to get it to a point like this where I can say, yeah, I like this, I think. How do you make the actual flip happen without it disappearing on a certain frame? I forgot to figure this problem out on Coffee 1.0. How did I do that? I appreciate that I have kind of come to terms with that this isn't for me. I'm happy with my pipe cleaner art, but I still appreciate y'all who do it. Oh, alright, if you say so, Obsidia. Oh, no, wrong layer. Let's see, though, as for your question, Coffee. I think what you could do is if you make, like, a second version of the nose beneath it, you can kind of toggle that on and off. Like, that's one way you could do it, potentially. I think at some point I might have gone back to make it more symmetrical, so I wouldn't have to do that. But I think that because, like, it's going... Oh no, don't worry about distracting me. Honestly, I like talking about things like this, and talking helps keep my mind off of the task at hand, which is actually good in this case. Also, wait. Oh, right, that's the eyelids. But yeah, I think, honestly, unless you set your motion to super slow, I don't think you're really going to have a super noticeable lack of nose if you go with the flip method. At least in my experience. Honestly, Live2D's kind of good about sort of blurring some of the interstitial frames together. It's not quite a schmear, but it's not bad. Alright, I'll try the flip then, since I have a limited number of deformers to work with. I really do gotta figure out what I want to add and change for B version 2. All I know for sure is I want to have full body. I want to make it so I have better physics. I probably want to be able to outfit toggle a little bit. Or at the very least have something that, or at the very least kind of change up the outfit a little bit, maybe. Oops. And I probably, if anything, want to make my hair go floofier. But I'm not totally sure where to go with it for specifics. Maybe one of these days I'll just sit down on stream and, like, try and hash it out with character designers. Oh. I don't want to go that far. Okay, I forgot head turn goes from around 30 to around 3. This is much easier than I thought. Yeah, sometimes I bring it down to 1-to-1 just to, like, I don't know, simplify it, but honestly, that's another thing I'll probably change in the next B model, so that way I have a little more fine control over the specifics of my movement. Just had to add a keyframe at 1 to handle the flip between 0 and 1. Not hard, not that hard at all. And I do still hold true to what I said, Obsidia. Even if you are, like, at peace with stuff for drawing, I'm still more than happy to help out with stuff like cosplay and that kind of stuff, however which way I can. Hey, it's my pleasure. I like new challenges to work with. I'll be sure to check back when I start working on cosplays again. Yeah. I'll probably be working on some too at the rate that the community goal is going. My next two before I get my breast augmentation in a year or two are Astolfo and Gerudo Thiefling. Both very cute. Both very good. Are you the sort of person that prefers to, like, make as much of a cosplay as possible, buy where possible, or somewhere in between? I know personally, for the most part, I'm someone who prefers to make as much as possible because my mama bunny, IRL, my mama bunny has, my older sister IRL has a Halloween birthday, so costume quality was always a big thing in our house. We had to make sure that they were up to snuff. So I occasionally, maybe once, have done a largely store-bought cosplay, but even then I couldn't bring myself not to add a whole bunch of added homemade stuff. I usually commission most stuff and try to figure out solutions to other stuff. Yeah, it's honestly a good way to start at that kind of level, I think. It's fairly easy, too. I love how cute I look in the pic. I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, no problem. Have a good nap. I might see you later, or later this week otherwise. But sleep up, rest up, and hopefully you'll be feeling better from that shot in no time. Here we are. Yeah. Excellent. Seems small. Gonna lurk for a bit too. Alright, Coffee. Thanks for hanging out. hope you continue to enjoy yourself, and hope to see you again around here, or at the very least in your stream too. Have a good day. Alright, I think that's everything. Save. I'm sick now. Okay. Okay, just one more to do for this match. So let's start prepping for Shimizu. Let's center them roughly there. Wow. Wow. Which one was it? Ah, there we go. Let's see. Aww. Oh, this is cute. Shimizu is a living plushie otter from a children's book. Oh, that's a really cute concept. I love it. Alright. Well, let's get ourselves a reference picture. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I want to keep the ratio there. Oh wait, now I can't do it like that. There we go. Oh. Well, let's see. What does their body look like outside of the big old heart there? Is there anything that's hiding? Don't think so. Alright, well, let's work on it. This is also going to be a much smaller one than I'm used to so far, so in addition to not using a human body shape, it's going to be a lot more cartoonish and super deformed, so I'm not super experienced with drawing super deformed character designs, so that in and of itself is going to be a bit of an experiment for me. The last time I tried to do that was, excuse me, was months ago for a art trade, so I'll see how much of those skills I can transfer over, I guess. Oh, thank you, Racy. I'll try my best. And we've got these little shoulder fluffs that transition down. They really don't have a neck, which makes sense. So I guess something like that. And we got a big ol' plush, stuffy tum-tum for hugging and whatnot. I'm imagining that the ruff kind of continues a little bit into the body, maybe? Let's see. Can I find any reference bits? Okay, so that's what it looks like. Let's use this then for the reference image, I think. think that'll do. Oh, right. Anchor. No Christmassy music. Don't want to have to say that. It's bad enough how inescapable Crimbo music is when it actually is December. I'm not letting... and the end of November. I'm not letting it take its hold in freaking May. No, sir. We've got these cute little ears. I'm probably a little biased, though, because, I mean, they are also a patchwork creature. Of course I like them. And, I mean, I am also a stuffed animal of a kind. Maybe not the pupils quite yet. Something like that for the eye, I think, maybe? Got nice little bean-shaped eyebrows. So let's make the head a little bigger, too, to accommodate all this cute. Oh, I don't want to rotate. Thank you for the offer. Just wanted to erase. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, I think so. And I can bring all this down a little bit. Making a happy little otter. Because rule of thumb, the eyes are usually, for most proportions, gonna be roughly halfway up or down the face. That's a fun little art trick. Groupmates pinged me, so I'm awake again. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tama. Hopefully you enjoyed your cat nap at least. Excuse me. Well, that kinda's better than nothing, I guess. Or better than no, at least, I guess. Too short of a sleep, that's a shame. Sleep should always be something that you enjoy. Which I'm not super good at practicing what I preach, but I at least try. No, wait, it has more of that kind of tilt. Yeah. And this cat as well. Oh, this? Oh, this is actually a otter character, apparently. Still very cute, though. I agree. So we've got like this weird little fluff pad. Oh, maybe those are like its hands? Or no, I see how it is. Those are where the arms come from, I think. Oh, that's cute. That's really freaking cute. I got like these 3 long... Actually, this is gonna be easier without the symmetry. Got these 3 long... finishes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Tama. Time for the long and slow process of getting back to sleep. I wish you the best of luck. And I got this cute little fluff up here. I got this patch on one side, and I got this patch on the other, which goes kind of like this. I wonder if I should try having like a stuffed animal form. That could potentially be really cute. Also, probably a lot as like an ult, I mean. Would also probably be a lot easier to rig. Also, my mind kinda can't get over an avatar with Obsidia's outfit. Oh wow, I didn't realize it affected you that much, Tama. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gotta give them their eye sparkles. And their pupils. And this part of their eye kind of goes like this. Like this. I think that's about right. The rest I'll kind of add in as I go for the line art phase. Turn on the symmetry to start us off. Oops. To be honest, I want to make every avatar now since I made face for it. That sounds like a dangerous proposition, Tama, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. Oh, that's right, you don't have to be Speed, Tama. You just need to do your best when you can. And that's good enough. First, gotta do the ones I suggested in your poll. What ones did you suggest in your poll? A swimsuit for summer, which my friend Aurora is going to design. A steampunk one. Those are both pretty good. A hat in time and one based on Astolfo and Felix Argyle. Sounds like you've got your plate very, 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 very full. Good for you. Well, assuming you want it to be very full. I want to do them all. I feel ya. I also got a ton of projects I really want to catch up on. Hopefully I'll be able to. Summer's gonna be fun. Here's hoping, right? You got any big summer plans other than your projects? Are you the kind of person who likes to travel for vacations? Or would you rather just stay at home? I don't really know what there is to see in Belgium, but I'm sure there's a lot. You don't like travel? It can be very stressful, so it's not an every time kind of thing, for sure. I've only really traveled a lot when I was much younger and still living with my family, so it's been a while since I've had any kind of vacation like that, but I don't really mind. I'm still enjoying myself plenty enough. Although, That said, I might also do some travel this year, assuming I can do it safely, for obvious reasons. Only want to go to Japan and theme parks. Yeah. I had a really great time in Japan. I'd love to go back again for a decent long stretch someday. I'm usually not as big on theme parks just because I have a terrible kind of reaction to most rides. Anything that is even slightly jarring, it's like, oh, you are about to die. Enjoy this flight or flight reaction. There is no fight. You are going to have a heart pounding way too fast. I hope you appreciate the 12-foot drop that this ride involves. Stuff like that gets me every time. Someplace where my friends live. Yeah. That might be the reason that I travel, or at least one of the reasons that I travel, if I do travel this year. Which is still a pretty big if, but we'll see. And I kind of don't want to have to stop streaming because of it. Yeah, that's a good point, that I'm still not totally sure what I would do for that. But I mean, I've already been forced to take one extended break from streaming. So, I imagine it wouldn't be too different from that. At least in theory. It's kind of one of the only things that brings me. Oh, I'm sad to hear that, but I'm glad that you at least have something that can regularly make you happy. I'm sure if this otter were here today, they'd want to give you a big ol' hug. But they're not here right now, so I'll give you a hug instead. Probably put away the chips for now, otherwise I'll just end up finishing them. Okay. We're back on to the ears next. Curry pizza is gone? Oh, curry pizza sounds like it would be really good though. Why is it gone? Limited time? Oh, is this something that you bought somewhere? I thought it was something that you made. Because it's probably... It doesn't sound like it would be too difficult to make it yourself sometime. Or at the very least, it's something that you could work on to learn how to make it yourself. I'm not skilled enough to make the masterpiece. Oh. True, but if you never try, then you can never learn. Oh, I saved a pic of one so I know the ingredients. Yeah! I think you could definitely learn. It could be like a good project for you to try, you know? But I'm a programmer, not a pizza chef. Yeah, that just means you need to program your brain on how to make pizza, forehead. Following a recipe is basically just executing a code. Oh no, people want me to semi-theme being a pizza chef owner. That'd be cool. Mm-hmm. Which is totally doable. absolutely adore the emotes one of the artists has of the game project. Oh, cool! So it's like a little goblin? That does sound cute. It's a girl from Ruby doing finger guns. I see. That is also pretty cute sounding. That does sound fun. Excuse me. They're all the emotes I got now outside of the Nemo and 2 new ones. As long as you like your collection. Just hope it's gonna be awesome. Well, I'm sure it will be. Are you thinking of getting emote or getting new emotes soon or something? Oh, so since I unlocked a new slot, I wanted to commission one from a professional. Ah. What are you looking to ask for? There are no stitches on this one. Got it. So they're cool and professional. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to make sure that all of your emotes look like they belong together, same sort of style. The full new ones are hug and pizza eating. Pizza eating. They sound like very cute emotes, and I'm sure people will be happy with them. Oh. Do you just really like the movie Finding Nemo? Or is there like some in-joke to it? Because it's not my brand anymore. Did you used to be a clownfish? At the start when I played Minecraft, I had a little... Oh, that's cute! Understandable. Kinda grew out of your joke. Makes sense. So pizza eating fits my brand way, way better. You sure you're not thinking about becoming a pizza cat? Because it is starting to sound like you are. I'm a demon. Yeah? And? Can demons not enjoy pizza? That would kinda stink if that's the case. Hoogadoova. What's that mean? Am I cursed? You gonna curse me, buddy? Better make it strong. You better make that curse hurt. Better curse me in one shot. Hoogadoova. 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 It's a funny word I make. It is a funny word. You're dang correct. I might make a slight branding of opening a virtual pizzeria in the future. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun bit to have. Because it would really fit me. Yeah. Both you and a pizzeria are really fun to hang around at, or near, or in. Not really in for you, but you get what I'm saying, hopefully. This for the darker blue color maybe, and then this for the lighter blue. Yeah, I think that would work. The pizza likes hanging out in me. I bet. I know I like having pizza inside of me. What's your favorite kind of pizza? Should totally commission a text pic of it, me smugly handing you a box in an outfit. Yeah, that'd be cute. Let's start up here. I'm not even done with head movement, and I'm pretty sure Coffee 2.0 already has as many deformers as Coffee 1.0 finished. Yep. That happened. That'll happen, unfortunately. It's so easy to go way overboard with deformers. Also, I really gotta remember to, like, disable the stream element spot that shills for my artwork when I'm not doing art streams. Otherwise, that looks kinda weird. You know, let's try making this a little lighter of a gray. Wait. Yeah. Okay, let's make this a little lighter of a gray. And let's bucket fill it. Oh, I said let's bucket fill it. I guess. Yeah, let's try that. Are you gonna go for much longer? Let's see. I technically can go for another 2 hours, going by my own schedule. So yeah, if you wanna fall asleep to my melodious voice, you're welcome to it, Tama. I guess I should have done this first, since that's basically going to be covering it up. Oh well. Live and learn. I've got a lot of living to do, and a lot of learning to do, and I'm all out of learning, because I'm not particularly bright. Nah, that doesn't mean anything, does it? I wish you the best of luck in your rigging endeavors, Coffee. May your tutorials prove fruitful, and your model most cooperative. Thanks for being my instrument of sleepy. It's no problem, Tama. I'm happy to be ASMR if it helps people. Excuse me. I'm just trying to set up proper deformer hierarchy from the start and plan ahead for what needs to move and how. That's smart. Smarter than how I did it at first. Alright, don't worry, Tama, I won't scream. Sleep well. Sleep well, little kitty. Sleep well. Okay. that's about it for, oh, well, I can also do the eyes, I guess, but I feel like kind of saving those a little bit. Alright, so next let's get kind of a neutral-ish, like that maybe? And I'll turn off the the symmetry. Yeah, I think that's different enough, but it kind of to the pale blue, but it definitely clashes with the okay, yeah, that will work, I think. Think it looks good? Oh, thank you, Racy Fluffs. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Around there. God, not more of this Christmas stuff. No, I don't want that. Crimbo isn't even a genre of music. Okay, holiday, I guess, but... How am I oh wait, I know how I can do polka dots. Yeah, that should be easy. First, let's get this. eyes. So a very light one for the under eye part. No, even lighter than that, I think. Yeah, that would probably work. Something like that. And a little bit darker. No, it has to be like this. Yeah. That works. Oh, thank you, Racy. And hydrate. I just realized how long you must have been sitting there. True. I sometimes forget that myself, to be honest. So I always appreciate when people take the initiative and take care of me that way. I stop by Nia's chat long enough to say I'll be lurking and someone starts talking about how Nia should snuggle with me. Nice, 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 nice. I'm glad to hear that you still got some shooters in Nia's chat for you. It's good to hear. Now let's clean these parts up. Well, it sounds all your lurking is paying off. You got people in chat to flirt with Nia for you. That's pretty pog. I'll probably head over to Nia's stream too in a little while. I might not raid her, but I'll definitely be hanging out over there. I still actually got quite a while left in the drawing stream today. Yeah, that's a little less than 90 minutes left still. Today, I guess, is a fast day. I'm happy with that. Oh, no, this is the line layer still. Whoops. You know what, I'll just leave it. It's not going to cause that much of an issue. Alright, so something like this. still need to go back to make the polka dots, too. That's not too hard. Do gotta remember to have them in, though. Excuse me. It is indeed. Also, hey, Heavy. Welcome back. Make yourself at home. Excuse me. Just checking? Yeah. No problem. Hope you've been having a good day too, Heavy. Or if not a good day, at least a better day. I have a new candidate for Xbox sales. Ooh. What are you thinking of? Spiritfarer. Oh, that would be a very good game. It's very sad and very emotional though, so just make sure you understand that before getting into it. Okay, readjusting again. There's a new update? Oh? Alright, so let's see. How am I gonna do this part down here? I think if I do something like that. Okay, and then I add an ellipses. That'll go kind of like this. Oh, no, come on. Like I said, an ellipses. That'll kind of go like this. Yes. Delete that stuff. Same with lines. Excellent. 3 updates? Oh man, I don't even know what they would really add to Spiritfarer at this point, you know? It feels like, as is, it's a very well-designed, well-rounded package. But maybe I'm not thinking broad enough. Maybe there is something cool and new they can add still. Oh, wrong layer again. Wait. Derp. No. That's not gonna do. I'm gonna have to use a harder brush. And then shrinking it down. Maybe like size 8? 7? 7. At launch, game was missing 3 plot lines? Oh? So are these just like adding in extra people that you can help on their journey? 3 more people. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Well, I feel kind of satisfied with the game's size as is, but might as well go for it, I guess, right? More sadness for the low, low price of free. Oh no, that's a pretty good bargain. That sounds like a lot of sad for your buck. Let's see. Yeah, I would call those polka dots, certainly. Neaten up around the ear a little bit. Let's see, is it the same? Yep, same over here. Well, I'm glad that they're free. I always appreciate a good free DLC expansion stuff. Hey B, can you look left and right for me real quick? Yeah, sure. Do you mean, like, doing that favor quick, or do you literally want me to move quickly? Okay, so, here's my model's left, my right. And then here it is on the other side. Sorry if I tilt my head a little bit up or down, that's not really intentional, but it's just hard to see the screen at all otherwise. Thank you, that's exactly what you wanted to see. Alright, no problem. Let's see. I think I'm all set for this one, though. Yeah, I think I'm just about all set. So let's do... Oh, no. Let's delete the sketch layer again. Let's delete the ref layer. Oh, what happened? Racy, what happened? Trying to figure out how much and how to parallax my hair layers. Ah, so... Staring at a texture atlas going, what? Yeah. So the texture atlas is what you need to make to have it actually, like, show up on a model, and you have to make sure that everything is organized on there. If you've ever played a game where you have to kind of play inventory Tetris to move things around to fit as many in as possible, making a texture atlas works just like that. And yeah, you want to make sure that that each image is big enough that you won't be losing out on a ton of resolution. Alright, so let's sign off on this one, which means I guess I have to move it first. That looks right. Okay, and again, this name is spelled as... Come on, open the right one. Shimizu. Alright, Shimizu. Shimizu. Oh wait, wrong size. Wait, that was the... Oh right, because I'm using a different mouse now. Or not different mouse, different brush. Let's lower that back down. There we go. Go a little bigger. She... There we go. How did your song do? Did you go insane? I went a little unhinged, but not too bad, really. I enjoyed myself a lot, and people seemed to like it too, so I'd call it a success. Alright, that is another 8 down, so let's export this stock too. Oh, no, this is Control-Shift-X, there we go. I was in and out yesterday, it was hectic. Yeah, no problem. No one's ever required to make room in their schedule to, like, watch everything I do. That would be absurd. And besides, I appreciate everyone who's able to come for whatever amount of time they can come. Let's open another one of these. And let's update the list. You know what? I am going to take a quick break to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, everyone. Whoops, wrong one. Alright, I'm back. Let's put away our tiny doll friend for now. Boop. Boop. There we go. Did I miss anything while I was out? Let's see who is next on the list again. Chulantavi. Oh! Hey, Sif! Thank you so much for contributing to the community challenge. We're at 25% now. Oh, yeah, that's alright. There's no pressure to be active, so... Oh, and thank you, Cricket, for contributing too. There's never any pressure to be active. I just like having people hang out regardless. Alright, so... I've got the most recent batch done. Now let's post about the next batch. No, that's not what I wanted to paste, you silly goose. There we go. Okay, now let's get a reference picture. Ooh, a human lantana flower. I've never heard of a lantana. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. A lantana? It feels like it should have an accent. Never heard of a lantana flower before, though. Oh, this is a cute design. Dang, they also got, yeah, they also got some real big hips. Nice. Alright, let's copy this new ref. Oh, and thank you, Aline Seria. Hi, how are y'all doing? I know that Sif is only lurking, which is fine. But, yeah, how are you doing? How's your day been so far? That community challenge is going a lot faster than I was expecting. But I ain't complaining. You're a tired potato, but okay? Aw. Well, hopefully I can help bolster your spirits. You're being a quiet bunny? That's alright. Give yourself a nice good break, Heavy, okay? Okay, let's give myself a sketch layer. Oh, not a new image. Let's give myself a shading layer. Let's give myself... reference layer. Let's give myself a line art layer. There we go. This one goes here. Okay. Let's start by pasting in the reference for our next model. Chulantana. Very cute design overall. I appreciate that they kind of went a little more subtle than I would have expected with a VTuber based off of a flower. Obviously, they got the petals turned into the skirt. Always a really nice way of tying those two motifs together. And you can also kind of see a little bit of a petal vibe, or that might be like stamens or something, that you can see on the fringe down here and on the boots. Overall, a pretty cute design. Plus, I like the jacket. I would probably own that jacket if I could. Alright, so as always, let's take the ref layer and poop it down a little bit. I've been having a good week so far, though. Like, I was really nervous about last night's stream because I've never done something where I tried to be educational to the audience, and I also haven't ever really like sung on stream, with that being the main focus. But I'm proud to say that I felt like it came out pretty well. New stuff can be scary indeed. Okay, let's put them right about there, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Alright, now let's also get a sense of scale for the size of the head that we can really work with, because I want to keep these roughly standardized. So let me just sample someone's head size here with my fingers, a very scientifically accurate method I'm sure everyone's aware of. Okay, so we're going to be going roughly then from like here to like here. Okay, yeah, that's super light, but I can make it out, so that'll do. Sketch layer also gets reduced opacity. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be trying all sorts of new things for my streams. Be they singing and music production, or comedy like tier list stuff, or pretty soon, depending on how successful and how quick it is at filling up the community challenge, I might be convinced to also try getting into being like a cosplay VTuber. Because while I'm a little hesitant to show my face, on purpose at least, I'm apparently plenty willing to do it on complete accident. But, I mean, cosplay, it's not even like I'm really showing myself, you know? I'm already gonna be disguised. What is there really to lose? So yeah, if it works out, I'll then need to figure out how exactly I want to do it, but yeah. Them's the thoughts anyway. You can cosplay as different cryptids? I guess so, yeah. That could actually be fun. I haven't really cosplayed as like an OC since I was maybe like 16. But that could be fun. Alright, so maybe down to that. Let's see. When I did these, I had roughly like so much outside of the head, so yeah, I can do that. I think that's a good. That's a good. It's a good. Don't worry, chat. It's a good. But it's not a me. I'm not a Mario, but it is a good. Okay, so as always, I'm not trying to be perfect to start off. I'm just trying to get the basic shapes on the paper. Well, the basic shapes on the digital canvas. I found yesterday like 4 people have voiced Princess Peach. Oh? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. How many of them were Charles Martinet but in a wig? Because I'm still not totally convinced that all Mario characters aren't voiced by Charles Martinet. None? I don't know, I find that hard to believe, personally. But if you say so. Okay, now they've got this big ol' fluffy coat. Love to see those. Something like that. Alright, Racy, take care. And I hope whatever MMO you're playing is a lot of fun. Don't know what it is, but whatever your mystery game is, I hope you enjoy it. Something like that, kinda, I think. Yeah, I think that works. Mario 64 was the first voice role, and it was done by the creator of the English translation section of Nintendo. She didn't have much time to do voices, also not a voice actress. Huh! I didn't know that. Today I learned. No, that's right. That's the jacket that has to go a little higher. Okay. Something like that, I think. Yeah, I think so. So what was the first game where Peach was voiced that they had, like, any kind of professional voice actor working on her? Another voice actress took the role for the DS games, Mario Strikers, and some closer stuff. Current actress has been there from Sunshine onward. I see, I see. This bit up here doesn't quite feel right. I'm gonna try shortening, or shortening the neck a little bit, see if that helps. I think it will. Yeah, because their head is supposed to be more like down here, I think. Yeah. First professional was Mario Kart 64. Alright, so this part should actually really be more of like an upward swoop instead of a downward swoop. You get what I mean, chat? Should be a swoop, not a swamp. Funny thing is, in Japan, Mario Kart 64 was done by a random girl from Nintendo's office. for her. That'd be a fun way to get your start in the industry. Now I really remember why I hated Bravely Default. Is it even less fun to play? Second to last boss, the fairy does 1 million damage if you don't kill her fast enough. Woof, that's fucking rough. I don't even know how feasible that is, but it certainly sounds rough. Your HP cap's at 9999. That doesn't sound fun. I'm with you there. Whoa, nope, not like that. Let's see, maybe something kind of like that? I mean, they do have real big ol' eyes. Why are you looking at me with them big ol' eyes, huh? That big, maybe? There we go. I think this is starting to come together for them. Have a good lurk, Kelly. got these little teardrop eyebrows. Kinda like that. I think this is... Oh no, I can also do the outside of the hair, so let's do that too. I just honestly love the Fae energy that Cholantana has here. Love me a good fairy design. Petal buns. It's a cute design. Okay, so now I need to turn off symmetry for a little bit. Let's add the little sprout up here. Goes off this side. A little bit just so I can make it clear to myself later on where it is. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, all right, like that. No, actually not like that. More like that, I think. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom 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 boom. Alright, there we go. Save that real quick. And, I mean, I guess I can just move on to the line art. Yeah, I think so. I might make this whole thing a little bit wider, though. There we go, I think that works. Yeah, that works. Yep, vertical symmetry is still active, so let's go on to the lines. Alright, where do I want to start? So, I mean, I guess I'll just start from where I usually do. Do I have the right brush? I do. Excuse me. Something like that, I think. Readjusting again. There we go. Alright, let's keep on going. And I guess this floof should really be even further up though. Maybe like up here, because... yeah, alright. We'll make that change when we get there. Big ol' ears. As one should have. Oh, I forgot to add their pedal thingy back here. Also, is that ring part of their normal design? No, it's not. Okay. But their ponytail is. The art style looks familiar. Can't place it though, it reminds me of someone. Ah, my face is frozen. Whoops. I wonder how long that's been. Do I really want that much fluff, though? Because I feel like that's gonna be too much. Or, like, too high of a volume. So yeah, let's try lowering it down a little bit. Maybe compromise, like, there. Yeah, I think that can work still. That was weird. Thought I heard something. That's weird. Just briefly disconnected me from chat? That doesn't usually happen. Better save just in case. Maybe there's some kind of like storm or something coming. Hey, Heavy. How you doing? Back from your lurk? Fighting a DD while my face stares on from the celestial realm. That sounds nice. About 26 minutes left in the stream. Still doing pretty good. Alright. Stretch. I think I'll have dinner after this stream. I'm gonna enjoy dinner. It's Chinese food leftovers. last boss cheats. Hey, at least you got cheat codes to use against them. That's gonna come in handy, right? I miss when games used to have cheat codes. Like, as a super frequent thing. Because I always, you know, just appreciated them because I was never particularly good at games. Not to imply that I'm particularly good at games now, but you know what I mean. More games should have cheat codes. No, I mean, it is cheating. Oh, that's not nearly as fun. Sorry to hear that. It has a total of 1,000,000 universe it can eat. That's a lot of universe. Alright. Got that and that taken care of. Let's turn off symmetry for a little bit. Oh my god, just 15 minutes left too. Gotta keep an eye on that. Alright, so on this side it's gonna go like from here, I think, roughly. It goes from here roughly to like here, and it wants to switch off there. Taper this point a little bit. Something like this, I think. Yeah, I think that looks good. Alright, so, now let's go with the other side. It'll be a little tougher. Oh, no, wrong one. Vtuber, please. There we go. Something like that. And this goes like this. And down. Like that. And then this goes like that. Oh, no, not rotate. Erase. Yes, that. Excuse me. There we go. To here, and up, and then this one goes. This one's not quite symmetrical at the top, so we can work with that. Alright, so we're starting to wind down for the night chat. Just as a reminder, if you haven't already and would like to keep up with when I'm doing streams and what those streams will be, the best place to find that information is my Twitter. I make a schedule for each week on Sunday and make sure to keep it pinned so you can check there. The very next stream is going to be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'm actually, I know what I just said about my schedule, but this is actually something that I haven't updated my schedule to reflect yet, but I will tonight. That is that I am rebooting the RPG groups that I ran. Unfortunately, I just didn't have a group of people who were able to sustainably make sessions, and that's not something I blame anyone for, because I mean everyone has super busy stuff going on in their life. So some things had to take priority over others, and so I'm gonna try starting again with a more trimmed down cast to start off and see about working up from there. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you would like to follow that kind of information update, again, Twitter's the place to go. But thank you so much, everyone who came out today and hung out with me. Thank you, especially, as usual, to Racifluff and Obsidia for the generous support through through the subscriptions. And also thank you to everyone who chipped in towards the community goal of me trying to do some cosplay stuff on stream one of these days. I really appreciate it, and if it's something that enough people are interested in, I'm sure before too long I'll make it happen. Excuse me. But yeah, again, just thank you so much for hanging out with me. I always appreciate that people choose to spend their time with me here, even if it's not as an active watcher. That's still good. That's still very valuable for me and very validating. So thank you, genuinely. And in a few minutes, I'm gonna start looking at who we can raid to throw the love to someone else too. Make sure I save as much progress as I can get. Alright, we're almost to the end of our time together for now. But I hope to see y'all on tomorrow night. And after that, I've got more streams. Another art stream on Friday that will be like this, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight. And on Saturday, I've got a little bit of a very, well, not a little bit of a very silly stream, where I'll be ranking all of the cryptids that I can manage in one sitting in a list of which ones are the most stateable. I've got some well-known favorites, I've got some ones that will be pretty obscure, but I think it'll be a good time, and I hope to see a lot of folks out for that. Yeah, I think that's just about gonna do it for me tonight. So, let me start looking for someone to raid. Save what I got here and close that out for now. Let's see, who is on? Who is on that I can raid? So let's pause that for now. Let's check Twitch. And then let's also check peer-to-peer, because I want to support folks over there, of course. Alright, let's see. Who haven't I raided recently? Who have I not raided recently that could use a little love? Least. Oh, that was weird. Sorry about that, chat. I randomly disconnected for some reason, but my internet signal is still totally fine. Strange. Alright, let's see. Who is on that could use some love? And that I haven't already raided very recently. Oh, this is a fun game. I'll toss us over
Put your hands in the air.
to...
Your hands. Tup, 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 tup.
You run.
What we have here is Little Caesar's thin crust.
That's a lot of pepperoni.
For just $6.49? That can't be right.
Little Caesars is just rubbing that pepperoni right in our faces.
The toppings go all the way to the edge.
How is that possible?
Oh, we can do that. If we wanted to fly commercial.
Don't listen to that mean man, Preston.
We're not Big Pizza, we're Little Caesars. The extra most bestest thin crust, just $6.49. Pizza, pizza.
Oh. Oh, there it is. I couldn't even see that.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay, we got the hat. Oh, hello,
This
Jen.
looks like it could be fun.
Yeah, we need this hat because if you don't get this
Alright.
hat, apparently you get locked into the bad ending.
Yeah. Let's say hi to, Oh, thank you, Scarth
Oh, what
Mahar,
was that? That was like a weird glitch.
for
Hat
the
to
last
Luke.
second
Oh, hello,
contribution.
Zen.
I
Hello,
really
Replicant.
appreciate it.
A fan service to see that.
Wow, we're
Oh,
going
hello,
way
Zeros.
faster
Yes,
at that than I
My
expected.
luscious, wait, my legs. My legs.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate the sneaky
Okay,
donation.
we are not locked into the bad ending anymore.
Alright, so... What was that?
Oh, I know why we
Hey,
get locked in the
Lacey.
bad ending.
Welcome back.
Because Nana's like, oh, our friend is just pulling a prank, and then Neil's
So
like,
I'm
wait, what?
enjoying
You did another
the
redeem?
good
Oh,
vibes over here.
more
And it's
legs.
been a while since I've said
More
hi,
legs.
so let's
I mean, if you
say
combine that with
hi
the scab one, you can see. Oh no, actually, that might be too much.
Serena
We're gonna
Penguina.
have the drip. Yeah, we're gonna have to save a lot for that good ending.
I guess.
You want to see locked in the bad ending? I mean, I could combine with the scab.
If
Oh,
you
no.
want to use the default
Send
raid
them to
message
I don't wanna get
for
TOS.
my channel, then
No
this is
TOS.
it. If you've got the subscription anyway. If you don't have the subscription, or if you'd just
Definitely
rather
not a
not
fan
say it,
service.
don't.
Asuza's
I'm not the
fault.
boss of you. I'm not even
you
my
don't
boss. Do whatever you want. But
I
yeah,
can't believe
thank
they-
you
they-
again.
they just said,
Here's a little thank you kiss.
"Hold the tripod."
Mwah.
There we go.
And I hope to see you
Winter
again
streak.
real soon. For now, though, let's go say hi to
We got to
Serena.
the first floor. Let's go. Okay. We are no longer